It's quiet. Too quiet. Doctor Who. I don't understand why my Twitch stream captions works perfectly, yet Minion doesn't pick up anything. Anyway, welcome to the stream. Today we are going to do loyalty missions, and we're going to go do, hopefully we're going to do the IFF mission so I can go get Legion. Hopefully, if I last that long. I don't know how long I'm going to last tonight, but we're going to try. See how far we can get. Because why not? I mean, I could just sit here and say never mind and watch somebody else stream the game, but you know, instead I'm gonna sit here and play the game anyway. So I got a cup of coffee next to me though, so that might help. Granted, I'll be up until 6 o'clock in the morning, but hey. All right. I did add a few mods though, so I'm gonna go check that out real quick. At least one of them. Yeah, I got a mod that gives you additional outfits. So, okay. That's the N7 armor. Is it? No. N7 shoulder guards. Yay. Apparently I did something wrong. There should be like kind of stuff in here. Cerberus, okay, I did do that one. Yeah, I didn't add it. Did I actually put it in the right directory? One has to wonder. Bet I didn't because I'm friggin' not paying attention. Right. Okay, so apparently I have to put it in a different directory. That's disappointing. Quite. Hold on, let me double check that. We're gonna go exploring. Because I bet I probably didn't stick it in the right directory because oh no, I put it in legendary. Should be down in here. And it is. Wonder if I did something wrong then. Maybe I restart the game. But I had it on. Alright, let me try that. Hold on. Alright, let me save first. I'm going to reload the game. Because I think I added it when I had the game up, which would make it so that it wouldn't load it, because it would be loading the prior. I need a new mic arm.
No messages for you, Commander.
Cool. Alright, let's see if it worked. Yeah, see, now we got it. Now we got our options. The hell is that? A lot of options. I like that one. There's another one I was looking for. Belly button. Oh, that one might work. It doesn't give any added bonuses, though. That's the only disadvantage to it. And it looks like it goes over top of the other armor. Okay. Supposedly there are hats, but I have no idea. Oh. I see. There's earrings and there's the hats. Wait, there's a beret. Neat. Didn't change the casual outfit though. There we go. Now we're smexy. We are smexy. Now we go save the world, the galaxy smexy. Hi, I'm smexy. We are smexy. You know, I just noticed something. Most of the scarring's gone. Alright, I still have to figure out where I'm going. Oh, we gotta test something.
Probe launched.
Depleted. Holy crap, it wasn't kidding. Wow, one shot done. Well, that's handy. Hopefully it doesn't break anything. Alright, so that's the mods I added. Fire the Reaper I have now. We gotta rescue Dr. Kenson. Chunk is gonna be a bit. Citadel, help Thane, help Garrus, help Kasumi. Alright, well, Citadel is a big one. I can help Saeed, or I can help help Tally and help Zeed. I think that's what I'm gonna do. We'll do Zeed, Zaid, Tally, Jacob. Maybe hit Samara if we're lucky. And then everybody else is like right here. Wow, it's there too. I ought to do that one. Well, before we do that, go over here.
Probe launched.
Cool. I like that. I don't have to worry about doing 20 million things.
Probe away.
Wait, Zaid's out in another system?
Probe away. Launching probe.
Missing one? I already get this one? Yeah. Oh, there's a little tiny one hiding right there. Look, you can't be missed.
Probe launched.
Nice. All right. Firewalker. I liked it better on the old system.
Launching probe.
Thank you. Ah, crap. Can we scan resources? No? Well, crap. Alright, Saeed. Let me see. Who else? Let me take Grunt. Wait, how'd I get all these slots? That's the Widow. Well, we'll see what happens.
Tapping into Blue Sun's communications. Stay tight and look out for ambushes.
Squad Bravo, a shuttle landed near your location. Check it out.
Here we go. Keep close.
Dead bodies.
Shot in the back and left to rot. That's definitely Vito's style. Let's push ahead.
Hey, it's a monkey.
Command to Bravo, take a position. Likely these people are not runaways.
I get distracted by the monkey. Look, it's a monkey. Zebra monkey. I can't think of what they're called though. Actual name for them.
Armed intruders incoming at the southern checkpoint.
Ow. Sorry, you were saying? What do we got going on? Clearly I gotta move in closer.
Take it! Impact shot! That was pretty.
Right in the knee.
Reinforcements incoming. We got your backs.
Great. Ah! Ah! Flame! Not good.
Firing concussive shot! Hostiles down.
All squads, fall back.
We're coming for you!
This is Commander Santiago. If any of you retreat while the intruders are still alive, I'll kill you myself. Now get the hell back out there.
Vito. Sounds like he hasn't changed.
I get the feeling you have a past with this, Vito.
I knew he was a sadistic bastard back when we started the Blue Suns. The Suns only got meaner after he staged his little coup 20 years ago. So yeah, we have a past.
Why didn't anyone tell me you founded the Blue Suns?
Because it's not common knowledge. Vito wiped me out of the records. He ran the books, I led the men. Worked real well for a while. Then Vito decided to start hiring Batarians. Cheaper labor, he said. Goddamn terrorists, I said.
20 years is a long time to hold a grudge.
A grudge? Vito turned my men against me. He paid 6 of them to restrain me while he put a gun to my head and pulled the trigger. For 20 years, I've seen that bastard every time I closed my eyes. Every time I sighted down on a target. Every time I heard a gunshot. Don't you call that a goddamn grudge?
You survived a gunshot to the head?
Yeah. And you survived your ship getting disintegrated. A stubborn enough person can survive just about anything. Rage is a hell of an anesthetic.
Got a point.
We better get moving.
They're at the southern axis. All squads mass at the gatehouse. Now!
They know we're here.
Clearly.
Bring it on, you son of a bitch!
Yeah. We're coming for you. We're gonna get you.
Squad Charlie, Delta, mass at the gatehouse.
I mean, that gatehouse? Knock, knock. Anybody home?
Zaid Masani, you finally tracked me down.
Vito.
Don't be stupid, Zaid. I have a whole company of bloodthirsty bastards behind me, ready to kill or be killed on my command. Actually, take your shot. Give my men a reason to put you down like the mad dog you are. Again. What was that? Gone nearsighted, old friend.
Burn, you son of a bitch.
You just signed your death warrant, Masani.
What the hell are you doing?
Opening the gate.
Next time you're gonna blow something up, I want to know about it first.
Vito was confident. Had a lot of men. Now he's lost the home field advantage. If we keep up the pressure, no way he's getting out of here alive.
This isn't the time. We'll discuss this later.
Once Vito's dead, we can discuss anything you want. On the ground, now!
Ow.
Hell yeah!
They got me palladium. Good RPT company.
Help! We're trapped! We can't get to the gas valves to shut them off! The whole place is gonna blow!
No time. Vito's probably halfway to the shuttle docks by now.
You willing to watch these people die?
Damn right I am. We stop to help these people and Vito gets away. And if he gets away, I'm blaming you.
You can blame me then.
We're here to free these people. We're going in.
I knew this was a mistake. If we're gonna do this, we'd better get to it.
You won't get away. Come on.
save us, I know it.
Oh, you want to tell me where the extinguisher's at? Not that way, apparently.
We can use this.
I'm working on it. Yeah.
This looks interesting.
I don't know what it is, but I'm digging it.
Engaging hostiles!
One less game.
First person to bring me Masani's head gets something special in their paycheck. You brought Shepard with you, and you I took your blue sons. I took your life. Now I'm
Missed.
taking it again. Take a knee now, Zaid, and maybe I'll forget this. Going to cover!
Fuck.
Let that loser die, Shepard. You're out of here alive.
This'll put him down.
In the groin.
Come here, Zaid. Did you forget who you were dealing with?
That fuel tank's coming loose. Shoot it. Bring it down. Weakling. Impact shot. From behind.
Seriously? I hate flamers.
First person to bring me Masani's head gets something special in their paycheck. Damn it! You brought Shepard with you.
Take it.
I took your blue sons. I took your life. Now I'm taking it again. Take a knee now, Zaid. Get this
I'll put them down.
Let that loser die, Shepard. You can walk out of here alive. Never should have come here, Zaid. Did you forget who you were dealing with?
Watch right. Put him down.
No shield.
That fuel tank's coming loose. Shoot it. Bring it down on top of him.
I did.
Yeah, right on your ass.
Well, ow. Fucking hey, I can't move. Are you get?
It's gonna blow.
Okay, this is getting ridiculous. Oh, wait, huh? Alright, well, we'll go this way then. Not on timer, so. Please, why, shake, why? Over there. Look.
Not this time, Zaid, you son of a bitch. See you in another 20 years.
You just cost me 20 years of my life. Ah, son of a bitch. Oh.
Zaid, you alright?
The hell do you care? I'm fine. Now come on, get me out of this shithole.
You put your revenge ahead of the mission. How can I trust that you'll be there when we need you?
I'll do what I was goddamn paid to do, Shepard. Just don't expect any more than that. Now stop screwing around. Let's go.
You put your own goals ahead of the mission. That is not the way this works.
I've survived this long watching my own back. No time to worry about anyone else.
You're part of a team now, Zaid. There's no way we can do this unless we're all working together.
You have a point. I'm not done with Vito. But I can put that behind me long enough to get your mission done. Let's get the hell out of here.
Well, that was interesting. So instead of going after Vito, if we would let them die and gone after Vito, then he probably would have got his revenge. Done. But since we went to save the people, because, that's what good people do, he ended up living another day. We scan it now? Oh, okay. This little tiny little planet.
Probe launched.
Alright. From here, I'm going to go ahead and do this.
We have used half our fuel.
Well, not my fault.
Anomaly detected. Launching probe. I have found something.
Ah. I don't know what I'm going into. Yeah, 3 points.
I don't think the ship is safe. We've run into the Geth far too often. I'm going to stay at the next site with Dr. Aloy. I think we'll be safer there.
trying to work.
Systems online. Welcome to the M44 Hammerhead Infantry Fighting Vehicle. This is your onboard VI.
Whoops. What if we die?
Caution. Guided missile system active.
Okay, apparently.
Would you look at that?
Is that what that is?
Mission objectives located. Acquired.
Ow. Okay.
Obstruction detected. Recommend using conventional weapons to clear path.
How am I supposed to get up there?
Found it. That did it.
Mission objectives completed.
Okay. Whee! Hey, we got a new thingy. got an M44 Hammerhead. Found wreckage of freighter MSV Rosalie. Covered research data. Experience gain 125. Not a whole lot of credit. Excuse me. Now, the next question is,
Probe away. Probe away. Launching probe.
I don't know why, sometimes it just kind of... Oh, it's deleted. I got that one apparently.
Probe away.
Alright. Now... Hey, where to next? I'm gonna do that one just yet. Help tally. And this is going to her dad's system, and that's going to be a pain in the butt. Wow, there's two suns. Oh, the funky derelict ships.
This is Talizora Vasnima Naraya, requesting permission to dock with the Raya.
Our system has your ship flagged as Cerberus. Verify.
After time adrift among open stars, along tides of light and through shoals of dust, I will return to where I began.
Permission granted. Welcome home, Talizora.
We'd like a security and quarantine team to meet us. Our ship is not clean.
Understood. Approach exterior docking cradle 17.
Captain Shepard. Tali Zora told me a lot about you. I wish we could be meeting under more pleasant circumstances.
I've never actually reached the rank of captain. Technically, I'm no longer in the Alliance military at all.
You're the commander of the Normandy, responsible for the lives aboard it. That entitles you to respect among our people. May you stand between your crew and harm as you lead them through the empty quarters of the stars.
Kila Salai. It's an old ship captain's blessing, Shepard.
Tali helped the Normandy's crew out of many difficult situations. I'm here to return the favor.
I understand. As the commander of the vessel she serves on, your voice carries weight. I wish I could do more to help, Tali. The trial requires that I be officially neutral, but I'm here if you need to talk. They're charging you with bringing active Geth into the fleet as part of a secret project.
That's insane. I never brought active Geth aboard. I only sent parts and pieces.
Let's deal with that later, Tali. What's our next step, Captain?
Technically, I'm under orders to place Tali Zora under arrest pending the hearing. So, Tali, you're confined to this ship until this trial is over.
Thank you, Captain.
Preparations got underway as soon as you arrived. The hearing's being held in the Garden Plaza. Good luck.
I can't believe they're charging Tali Zora with such...
If Tali Zora can't even get a Quarian captain to stand for her, she's as good as me.
Tali Zora of us, Normandy. I am glad you came. I could delay them only so long.
Auntie Ron! Shepard Vas Normandy, this is Admiral Shalaron Vas Tonbe. She's a friend of my father's. Wait, Ron, you called me Vas Normandy.
I'm afraid I did, Tali. The Admiralty Board moved to have you tried under that name, given your departure from the Nima.
I take it being associated with a human ship is a bad sign.
They stripped me of my ship name. That's as good as declaring me exiled already.
It's not over yet, Tali. You have friends who still know you as Tali Zora Vas Nima. Whatever we must call you legally.
You're an admiral. Does that mean you're one of the judges?
I'm afraid not. My history with Tali and her father forced me to recuse myself.
I imagine father had to do the same.
You'll see inside, Tali. For my part, I moderate and ensure that the rules of protocol are followed, but I have no vote in the judgment.
I guess we should get started. Does Tali have a defense counselor? Someone who speaks for her side?
Indeed she does, Captain Shepard. She is part of your crew now, recognized by Quarian law. And remember, an accused is always represented by his or her ship's captain.
So, you would actually speak for my defense?
I'll do everything in my power to help you, Tali.
Thank you, Shepard. I could not ask for a better counselor.
Our legal rules are simple. There are no legal tricks or political loopholes for you to worry about. Present the truth as best you can. It will have to be enough. Now come. I promised that I would not delay you. This conclave is brought to order. Blessed are the ancestors who kept us alive, sustained us, and enabled us to reach this season. Kila Salai. The accused Tali Zora Vas Normandy has come with her captain to defend herself against a charge of treason.
Objection! A human has no business at a hearing involving such sensitive military matters.
Then you should not have declared Tally crew of the Normandy, Admiral Chorus. By right as Tally's captain, Shepard must stay.
Yeah.
Objection withdrawn.
Shepard was Normandy. Your crew member Tally Zora stands accused of treason. Will you speak for her?
If it helps Tally, I will. But in her heart, she remains Tally Zora Vasnima, a proud member of the migrant fleet. I regret that her captain is forbidden to stand at her side today.
Nobody has been forbidden from anything. It is a simple...
Lie to them if you must, Zalcoris, but don't lie to me and expect me to stay silent. The human is right.
Admirals, please. Shepard's willingness to represent Tally Zora in this hearing is appreciated. Tally, you're accused of bringing active guests to the migrant fleet. What say you?
Tally would never endanger the migrant fleet. She pleads not guilty.
I left parts and technology for teams to pick up. My father ordered me to do so, but I would never send active guests to the fleet. Everything I sent was disabled and harmless.
Then explain how Geth seized the lab ship where your father was working.
What are you talking about? What happened?
As far as we can tell, Tally, the Geth have killed everyone on the Alarai. Your father included.
What? Oh, Keela. Bastet!
You intend to retake the Alarai from the Geth? This proposal is extremely dangerous.
With your permission, Admirals, yes. The good of the fleet must come first. And Tally needs to find her father.
Agreed. And if you die on this worthy mission, Tally, we will see that your name is cleared of these charges.
We can discuss that later.
Then it is decided. You will attempt to retake the Alarai. You are hereby given leave to depart the Raya. A shuttle will be waiting at the secondary docking hangar. Be safe, Tally. This hearing will resume upon your return, or upon determination that you have been killed in action.
Thank you for agreeing to take back the Alarai, Shepard. The Admiral sounds sure that my father is already dead, but... I don't know. We won't know anything until we get there.
Mm-hmm.
How are you holding up? They just threw a lot of fire at you, even before telling you about your father.
I knew this would be bad, but I guess you're never really prepared to be charged with treason. And my father, I don't know. He could still be alive. They don't know for certain that he's dead. I just don't know, Shepard, and I need to find out.
Is there anyone here you want to talk to before we go?
We can talk with the Admirals. It might help us to see what their viewpoints are. But I doubt we'll change anyone's mind by talking to them privately.
Let's go.
Right. The sooner we get to the Alarai, the sooner we'll know what happened.
Shepard, the secondary docking hangar is through the conclave chamber where you are now. The shuttle they have provided is unarmed. Understood. Whatever Geth are on the Alarai have likely built more of themselves. Expect heavy resistance.
Mm-hmm. I do. There's gonna be a lot of them. Alright. I'm assuming we're going this way. Because it won't tell me.
Loyalty to the fleet is about more than just killing them. Tally Zora is...
If Tally Zora is stuck with a human captain, at least it's an eloquent one.
Yeah, it wasn't that dark.
Even during the hearing, Tally Zora's first thought...
The human can work a crowd, I'll admit that.
Yes, I can. Must be this one over here.
If anyone can retake the Alarai, Talizora can.
I have no idea where I'm going.
That spoke well to the admirals.
Even during the hearing,
Over
Talizora's
here?
first thought is to protect.
Talizora Vas Nima. Oh, sorry. I mean Vas Normandy.
No offense taken. The change in name was not my choice.
Per Admiral Rand's orders, the shuttle is prepared for you and Captain Shepard Vas Normandy.
Can you tell us anything about what we'll find on the Alarai?
I'm afraid I don't know much. Not many Marines made it back from the initial assault. They talked about massive waves of Geth, though. More than there should have been.
There shouldn't have been any at all.
Alright. I mean that they're afraid the Geth are building or repairing more of themselves from materials on the Alarai.
Let's head to the Alarai.
Of course. I'll unlock the shuttle now. Good luck with those Geth, Talizora. Kila Selai.
I swear it sounds like keep us alive. Man, what do I know? That's not a problem. Hey guys.
Concussive shot ready.
Really? Well, it did make it more difficult for me to get. Okay. Is that it? I only got 4 shots left. There. Laptop.
Something's slowing down the systems. We're taking down the firewalls to rebalance load distribution. Railzora ordered us to bypass standard safeties. Following security protocols will take too long.
What's this?
This is one of the storage units I sent to Father. Looks like parts from a disabled repair drone, plus a reflex algorithm that I didn't recognize. I got this on Haystrom.
What made a part worth sending back to your father?
It had to be in working order, something that could be analyzed and integrated into other technology. Anything new had priority. Technology the Geth had developed themselves, signs of modification, clues to their thinking.
How did you get these things to your father?
Sometimes I left packages at secure drops in civilized areas. Someone on pilgrimage would see that it was shipped home. For very valuable finds, I'd signal home, and Father would send a small ship.
Maelstrom was a war zone. How did you salvage gear in the middle of all that?
These suits have more pockets than you'd think. Quarians have learned how to salvage whatever we can, whenever we can. Within reason. We're not Vorcha, but we repair what most people would throw away. Hundreds of the ships in our fleet were salvaged wrecks, either found dead in space or purchased for next to nothing.
Does that salvaged gear give you a clue as to what happened here?
No, I don't know. Shepard, I checked everything I sent here. I passed up great finds because they might be too dangerous, prone to uncontrolled reactivation or self-repair. I don't know which possibility is worse. That I got sloppy and sent something dangerous, or that Father actually did all this.
Well, I guess we'll find out, won't we?
Who's running the system diagnostic? I didn't authorize... Oh, Keela. How many get their networked?
All of them. Rail Zora.
Shut it down! Shut everything down! They're in the system!
I'd say that was bad. Got 2 routes. That way. Alright, go this way.
We can use this.
Depth field strength. Interesting. How does Jeff? Well, yeah, it's technology. Alright. Into the belly of the beast.
We've got trouble.
Whoa! Good God, that scared the shit out of me.
Take that.
Oh, we're getting credits.
We locked down navigation. Weapons are offline. Our mistake won't endanger the fleet. They're burning through the door. I don't have much time. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Jonah, if you get this, be strong for Daddy. Mommy loves you very much.
Ouch. Hey man, always the ones that are out and freaking stand on my mouse. I'm gonna do a quick save because I know what I'm going up against here, and it's not good.
Get ready to fight. Deploying combat probe.
You made me miss.
Look sharp.
Let me try. And 1 shot left. Take palladium. We want palladium. Alright. Oh, the door locked. Okay. Never mind. I was thinking going that way. Oh, hey. Oh, hey. Oh, I'll see. Let's see, what do we got here? I actually got it this time. Got it.
This console might have something. Most of the data is corrupted, but a few bits are left. They were performing experiments on Geth systems, looking for new ways to overcome Geth resistance to reprogramming.
Do you think testing weapons on the Geth was right?
It's not testing weapons on prisoners, Shepard. I only sent Father parts. Even if he assembled them, they wouldn't be sapient. You saw what Saren and Sovereign did with the Geth. Any research that gives us an advantage is important.
Do you know what kind of tests your father was running?
No, Father just told me to send back any Geth technology I could find that wasn't a direct danger to the fleet. I suspected he might be testing weapons, but I thought he was just working on new ways to bypass shields or armor.
Could any of that data clear your name?
Doubtful. This is mostly results data, effects of different disruptive hacking techniques. I don't understand all of it. But they may have been activating the Geth deliberately. I don't know. Nothing here says specifically, but if they were, then Father was doing something terrible. What was all this, Father? You promised you'd build me a house on the homeworld. Was this going to bring us back home?
Maybe it's time for your people to let go of reclaiming your world from the Geth.
You have no idea what it's like. You have a planet to go back to. My home is one hull breach away from extinction.
You've got a place here, Tali. Don't throw it away in a war you don't need.
Don't need? Shepard, if I don't wear a helmet in my own home, I die. A single kiss could put me in the hospital. Every time you touch a flower with bare fingers, inhale its fragrance without air filters, you're doing something I can't. Damn the pilgrimage. Without it, I might never have known what I was missing, what we had lost when we lost our homeworld.
We should keep moving.
Right.
Oh Lord. Yeah, I'm gonna do a backup save too. This is not gonna be easy. Even on easy peasy.
This should soften them up.
Where'd he go? There he is. Coming around. Find the coin.
Firing a high-impact shot!
Running out of ammo here. Got somebody.
Scratch one! One less to worry about.
And I'm out. Wow, and I managed to clear it.
First entry. Our hacking attempts failed. The Geth have an adaptive consciousness. Hack one process and the others autocorrect. Still, we're making progress. Rail Zora is convinced we'll have a viable system in less than a year. This weapon will put our people back on the homeworld, and it's all because of Rail Zora.
Well, unfortunately, it apparently didn't work out in that favor. So I only get 14 shots for this thing. Uh-oh.
Father! No, 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 no. You always had a plan. Masked life signs or an onboard medical stasis program, maybe. You wouldn't. They're wrong. You wouldn't just die like this. You wouldn't leave me.
Hey, come here.
Wait, why did they pause?
Damn it. Damn it. I'm sorry.
You got nothing to be sorry about.
Maybe he would have known I'd come. Maybe he left a message.
Tally, if you are listening, then I am dead. The Geth have gone active. I don't have much time. The main hub will be on the bridge. You'll need to destroy it to stop their VI processes from forming new neural links. Make sure Hangerel and Darozen see the data. They must.
Thanks, Dad.
He knew you'd come for him. He was trying to help you. It's not perfect. It's not what you wanted. But it's the best he could do.
I don't know what's worse. Thinking he never really cared, or thinking that he did, and that this was the only way he could show it. It doesn't matter. One way or the other, I cared. And I'm here. And we're ending this.
Yeah, I want to go through this door. I got some. What we got? Okay, I think that one goes to that one. No. That one goes to that one. Wall sack? Really? Hey, more credits. So what should we do with the body? Hi guys. Model flotilla. What's that? Oh. I grabbed that. Where's the... Aw, man. Flopped him again. Guess we're using the assault rifle? I don't have my laser gun.
Go for the shield down.
Hostile.
Ow.
Look sharp.
Got one. Watch out! That's not my drone!
I'll light him up.
Wow, apparently the gift gun is a little more friggin' potent than I thought. Anything else in here? My stomach's being wonky now. Alright, well.
This console is linked to the main hub Father mentioned. Disabling it shut down any geth we missed.
We didn't miss any.
It looks like some of the recordings remained intact. They'll tell us how this happened, what Father did.
You sound like you don't really want to hear it.
No. We have to. I know. This is terrible, Shepard. I don't want to know that he was part of this.
Do we have enough parts to bring more online?
Yes, the new shipment from your daughter will let us add 2 more geth to the network.
We're nearing a breakthrough on systemic viral attacks. Perhaps we should inform the Admiralty Board, just to be safe.
No. We're too close. I promised to build my daughter a house on the home world. I'm not going to sit and wait while the politicians argue.
We'd have an easier time of it if Tali Zora could send back more working material.
Absolutely not. I don't want Tali exposed to any political blowback. Leave Tali out of this. Assemble new geth with what we have. Bypass security protocols if need be.
It sounds like he was doing this for you.
I never wanted this, Shepard. Keela, I never wanted this. Everything here is his fault. I tried to pretend it didn't point to him, but this... When this comes up in the trial, they'll... We can't tell them. Not the admirals, not anyone.
Rail Zora doesn't need you to worry about him anymore. You heard him say he didn't want you to be caught in the politics.
You don't understand, Shepard. They would strike his name from the manifest of every ship he ever served on. He would be worse than an exile. He'd be a traitor to our people, held
It's
up
him.
for children as a monster in a cautionary tale. I can't let all the good he did be destroyed for this, Shepard.
I really wish she would stop crying.
We're not gonna decide anything here. Let's see what the admirals say once we get back.
You're my captain in this hearing, Shepard. It's your decision. But please, don't destroy what my father was. Come on. If we wait too long, they'll decide we're already dead, and none of this will matter.
You only missed the Zaid mission. That's the only thing you've missed so far. Well, and me eating up a whole bunch of geth.
We need to face facts. There has been no word. There is no reason to think Tali Zora survived.
It sounds like the hearing is already underway.
We must trust Shepard's offer of assistance. It's only been a few hours.
Warrior Marines lasted less than 5 minutes. Call it. A pity Shepard passed Normandy as a visitor.
Very well. Is the Admiralty Board prepared to render judgment?
Sorry we're late.
cleared the Geth from the Alarai. It should be safe for your people to return.
Thank you. We sincerely appreciate your efforts to aid the Quarian people.
Did you find anything on the Alarai that could clarify what happened there?
Shepard, please.
Does Captain Shepard have any new evidence to submit to this hearing?
Tali helped me defeat Saren and the Geth at the Citadel. That should be all the evidence you need. But if you want more, I can present the Normandy, which Tali also saved from Geth forces, even though it's too quiet for her to sleep well.
We still don't know what happened on the Alarai.
No, Admiral, you don't. But you gave her my name. I'm her captain. I trust her with my life, and I'm telling you that she is innocent.
And we should just trust this human's opinion?
We placed Tali's life in the human's hands. Would you doubt those words if they came from a Quarian, Captain?
No. Based on the rest of the evidence, I suppose that I wouldn't.
Are the admirals prepared to render the judgment?
You know, the speech wasn't,
Tali Zora.
Yeah, I failed
in
it
light of your
anyway.
history of service, we do not find sufficient evidence to convict. You are cleared of all charges. Commander Shepard, please accept these gifts in appreciation for you taking the time to represent one of our people.
It was an honor to speak for my friend, Admirals.
This hearing is concluded. Go in peace, Tali Zora vas Normandy. Kila Salai.
Kila Salai.
I can't believe you pulled that off. What you said. I've never had anyone speak like that on my behalf. Thank you for being there for my father and me. Even when... Thank you.
Tali, about what your father said, what he did, you deserved better.
I got better, Shepard. I got you.
Aww.
We can still go back in and get you exiled if you want.
Thanks, but I'm fine with things like this. It's fun watching you shout.
Come on, Tali Zora vas Normandy. Let's get back to our ship.
Thank you, Captain.
Oh, what's this?
$30 Paragon? How did I fail it? I'll tell you in a minute. Well, I didn't necessarily fail it. I mean, it was still completed, but not in the way that would have been expected. Drain enemies' kinetic barrier power to boost your shield. Ooh. You also got a new outfit. Squad member upgrade. Plus 25 shield strength. Upgrades squad members' depth shield technology. And tech damage. Plus 30 tech power damage. Ooh.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Of course I did. Multi-core shielding. nice. Would have been nice to have had in the first one. Get shield strength. That one I definitely need. King. Good lord. Prototyped a modified version of traditional high explosive rounds that is applied to a 25-gram slug. And accelerated at 5 kilometers a second, the round is devastating. Though a technically inaccurate label, this prototype weapon is nicknamed the Nuke Launcher, and its high explosive matrix generates an archetypical mushroom cloud on impact. Inflicts high damage with a large area of effect. Very effective against armor, shields, and barriers. Good lord. I need to get that one. Yeah, and now as far as the failing, I didn't fail the mission. We didn't, his counterpart Vito got away. It was because I chose to save the people rather than going after Vito. Oh, I missed that one. Nice. All right. Got a new message back. Hagia facility update. An important request. Mr. Ganak Ejal Esquire. Dear Sir or Madam, so I have the privilege of request for your certificates for a large quantity of protein technology uncovered at Elos. Naming these materials to be hazardous dangers, they were locked in quarantine. Even though the tests revealed that the fears were groundless, quarantine remains in effect until one can pay for a permit to request a reclassification of cultural. Knowing of your interest in protein technology, I'd be happy to deliver most of it into your hands, keeping less than half for myself. As a Batarian, I cannot engage in council official activities, but if you transfer the 20,000 credits required to me, this exchange could be made in your name, enabling us both to profit. Both of us to profits from this happy accident. Please reply urgently with your credit transfer account information. Oh, why am I getting spam in a game? Target facility update. From Cerberus, contacting you for this administration. We believe you would want to know that he had ordered Subject Bureau's project shut down before the riot broke out. Cerberus personnel arrived to find all guards dead along with most subjects. Any surviving children were treated for injuries, given mild anesthetic treatments, and delivered to Alliance facilities as survivors of the labor attack. Few surviving doctors were forcibly retired for their role in the project. Per your report, the facility on Paragon has been destroyed. Okay. Prototype recovered from Project Firewalker. Good work on recovering the Hammerhead in one piece, Commander. It will prove useful. Also, the data you recovered from the MSV Rosalie's emergency beacon contains significant Well, on a few planets that Dr. Case and Dr. Oloy investigated, PD has added the locations to your galaxy map. We hope that one of them leads you to the Prothean site. Despite Dr. Casey's obvious instability, he's proven to be a brilliant and dedicated scientist. Salvage more of his logs or journals would greatly help with our efforts. Still don't know how to get their tracking Dr. Case, so be careful. Okay. So basically, we got the we didn't get the happy ending. We got the alternate ending when it came to Zaid. So. Happy ending, I mean, as in he got to shoot Vito in the head. Alright. I'm gonna go change my route. Wait, you're telling me I have the Firestorm. Short range, the Firestorm suppresses the regenerative capabilities of Voice Krogan. Well, if I'm shooting them in the head and I'm killing them, what's the point in having the Firestorm? Effective against armor, shields, and biotic barriers. How good is that? So I like my collector particle beam. That and it's short range, so that's kind of has me concerned, but I'll take that. I did add a couple mods. If you can't tell from the outfit. Somehow I got 2 weapons, but I didn't get the others. Suppose that'll come later. No. You just want to see me romance Jack, that's all. And getting the IFF doesn't trigger the.
No messages for you, Commander.
Yeah. All right. Oh, look at that. All right, so we got that done. I need to help Jacob. We'll go do Jacob. This is another mod I got.
Probe launched.
Basically, it sucks all the juice out of the planets at once. No more searching around to look for it. It just says, oh look.
Probe away.
And it says, dump, done.
I have detected an anomaly.
Bastards didn't know what hit him. Coming around for a second patrol, looking for survivors. Bastards didn't know what hit him. Coming around for a second patrol,
Launching
looking for
probe.
survivors.
Scans have found something.
Missionary activity, taking planet service, communications to match blue suns including for possible location. So illegal archaeological activity, blue sun. Do I have to do it right now? Or can I do it later?
Probe away.
You know, it's great that you can fly the ship places, but it's really friggin' annoying. I don't know why they even have it in here.
Launching probe.
Oh, 2 planets here.
Anomaly detected.
General distressed. MSV Hugo Gernsback. Registration BW4610034087. Impact and
Probe away.
unscheduled sub.
I have found something.
Great. Okay. So it already gets... Well, I gotta take Jacob. Okay, I gotta pick this plant creatures and humans. I'm gonna take Zaid. I mean, yeah, I might add it.
Run a scan of the ship. I detect no life signs, but there may be useful technology or information still inside.
There it is, and mostly intact. They could have survived impact, but it's been years. Looks like it was stripped after the crash. They'd have tried to get a beacon up as soon as possible.
Would have.
Along with this anymore, we've done horrible things to the crew. The conditions they're in, they don't understand what we're doing to them. Distract them for 2 seconds and they forget what you did before the bruises show. got to stop. I'm talking to the others as soon as... Along with this anymore. We've done horrible things to the crew. The conditions they're in, they...
Repeat. Toxology alert. Danger of rapid neural decay. Local flora chemically incompatible with human physiology. Override. Beacon resumed. Pause time 8 years, 237 days, 7 hours.
From the look of it, this beacon's been here a while. Why would they wait years to signal?
Pause in beacon protocol. 8 years, 237 days, 7 hours. Pause is recorded as record deleted by Acting Captain Ronald Taylor.
That's not right. My father was first officer.
Ronald Taylor was promoted under emergency command protocols. Other flagged issues: unsafe deceleration, local food and neural decay, beacon activation protocols.
Who is in command of this ship? Where are the survivors?
Captain Harris Fairchild reported killed following unscheduled suborbital descent. First Officer Ronald Taylor promoted in-field to acting captain.
But where is he now?
The location of the remaining crew of the Hugo Gernsback is unknown. This beacon has been unattended for several maintenance cycles.
I assume unsafe deceleration refers to the crash. Give me the details.
Following an unspecified impact and sublight drive failure, the Hugo Gernsback made an unscheduled descent at 465% of theoretical recommended suborbital velocity. The Hugo Gernsback then decelerated at 782% of theoretical recommended approach velocity, sustaining significant damage to investment and crew.
Why are you comparing the crash to theoretical speeds?
The Hugo Gernsback was constructed off-world. It is not rated for suborbital descent, and doing so exceeded operational parameters.
Local food impairs brain functions? What are the effects?
Impairment of mental function due to chemical imbalance begins within 7 days of ingesting local flora, regardless of decontamination or preparation. Impact on higher cognitive abilities and long-term memory is cumulative, but significant within a standard month. It is not known if neural decay is permanent. Data collection was not completed.
Why wasn't the beacon activated before now?
This emergency beacon became functional after 358 days, 12 hours, following the unscheduled suborbital descent of the Hugo Gernsback. Activation was triggered remotely after 8 years, 237 days, 7 hours, on the authority of Acting Captain Ronald Taylor. Pause in beacon protocol is recorded as record deleted.
Come on, let's get going.
Let's check the ship. My father had the beacon for almost 9 years. Maybe that neural decay affected him.
After this long, he's probably chewing the walls.
Yeah, no kidding. Well, how does one check the ship? Oh, you can actually go in the ship? I didn't think we could last time.
She even threatened to report if I didn't stop sending messages. But now she's so innocent. They all are. And look, she gets what she smells. It's sure easier now. What's the harm? We're stuck here.
Do that one.
Expect the luxury of due process, but this isn't a military ship. Just bumping the command line up a notch doesn't work. Captain Fairchild knew this crew. His replacement doesn't command the same level of respect. I'm hoping the man has it in him, but I don't know.
I don't think I went here before.
What was her name? Sarah? Suzanne? My God, I can't remember. I can't remember her face. We need to get out. So I can remember. Can think straight. They have to hurry.
Memory degradation, I'm assuming. Alright, I think that's all of it, right? I suppose. Yeah, any other routes? Excuse me.
You came from the sky? The leader said someone would come. He delayed for so long, but he still has power. Some have lost faith. The hunters. They will have seen your star. They will not let you help him.
What are you talking about? You're not making sense.
I don't remember how to say it. He's our leader and we serve so we can go home. But some want to fight him. They were cast out. He exiled them. So they hunt his machines and those who help him. They don't believe that rescue will come.
Watch out!
Hunters, they won't stop until the leader is dead.
Kill them! Agents of the liar! He will not escape!
They've seen us.
You're done!
That ain't neural decay. That's just nuts.
My father wouldn't let this go on. Something is very wrong.
What do you think? Well, neural decay would... Yep, indeed.
Strip for parts. Tech's wearing out. Those hunters must be laying on the pressure. Is that a settlement? They'd better be friendlier than the beach group. I need answers.
Yeah, you and me both, but, you know, you can only do so much.
They don't look hostile, but they're wearing enemy colors.
There aren't any men here. Maybe it affects genders differently? Makes males get violent.
Yeah, but that other woman said the exiled ones came back as hunters.
It doesn't matter right now. One of these people must know what my father has to do with this.
You have his face. He promised to call the sky, but he sends nothing.
He forced us to eat, to decay. You are cursed with his face.
Not the best reaction to the family resemblance, Jacob.
Why would my father force his crew to eat toxic food? Whatever's happening here needs to stop.
Yep. Clearly, that's why we're here.
Look at these spoiled food stores. They've been eating only that toxic local food for who knows how long. Like that wasn't obvious enough.
The hunters will kill you. They fight because he exiled them and waited too long.
Your captain demands obedience.
Come on over!
Any CO who do this to his own men is asking for a knife in his spine.
Well, that would make them hate him. But maybe it was just for defense.
I see. Ah, salvage. I'm like, ooh. Something I can use?
Please, here. You could end it.
You have his face, but you fight his machines. You might stop this. This, I forget how to read, but this was the start. What he promised, and what they did to us. We need the sky. Take us back to the sky.
Jacob, what does it say?
It's a crew logbook. Some of them thought the beacon repair was taking too long. They were afraid they'd run out of supplies and lose their minds to the decay. My father restricted the ship food for himself and the other officers so they wouldn't be affected. Everybody else had to eat the toxic food and hope for treatment later. The rest is a casualty list. A few mutinied over the decision. My father and his officers turned the mechs on them.
The beacon was fixed after a year, so the plan must have worked. Why no signal?
Those weren't the last entries on the casualty list. More incidents, harsh punishments. It's like they're cattle or toys. In a year, all the male crew members are flagged as exiled or dead. They separated out the women, assigned them to officers, like pets. And after the beacon is fixed, the officers appear in the casualties too. After. My father took control and didn't stop it.
Anything in there about whether the effects of the toxic food can be treated?
Nothing. But it seems like the right call. If everyone gets it, who's left to fix the beacon? You'd never get out. But they did fix it. And the signal wasn't sent until now. I'm starting to see why.
Does it say why he separated the men and women? Or is it as bad as it seems?
No, it turns to gibberish. Maybe the men got violent early on, but from the state of this place, I'd say the Hunter thing is recent. What he allowed here, Shepard? I don't see any justification.
Might eventually become nuts. Yep.
We haven't seen any other officers. He killed them?
There were 5 after the crash. Medical, engineering, bridge staff. Should have had no problem fixing the beacon and keeping people safe. All killed within the same week. About a month after the beacon was repaired.
Do you see an explanation for this? He's your father.
Is he? None of this fits. Maybe the initial decision, but the rest? Abuse of power doesn't get any clearer than this. I need to find this man.
Hey, Meglin. Sorry I'm late. You mean? Sure how that happened, but okay. Run. They're like da 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 da.
This is Captain Ronald Taylor.
Yeah.
God damn it. It's really him. Just got free. He's covering his ass.
Yes, he is.
That rotted old corpse looks like a warning. The newer ones look like they died there.
The hunters started fighting back.
How you doing, Megalyn? It's going.
Cut me up ahead.
I'm just gonna take a few shots.
He had plenty of choices. A little late to blame his victims.
Authorized for lethal force.
Ow!
Excuse me.
See spare parts. Anything down here? I did Zaid's mission earlier.
Come on up!
This might be useful.
Charge him up!
How many are 10? Because, I mean, we're just going through. You okay, Jacob? Where are the spare parts?
Hell yeah! Ha ha!
He had his fun, and now he wants out. Son of a bitch.
Can we just shoot him? I'm gonna do a quick save.
Here they come.
I got him. Like you do. What is with this music?
Firing an impact shot. Hell yeah!
It took years to train my guards. I'm afraid you'll have to fight them to rescue me.
We ain't rescuing you, sir.
Throwing people away. This thing is not my father.
Clearly. Excuse me. I'm hungry.
Right between the eye. This'll put him down.
Ah, crap.
Got him.
Oh, we got a big boy. Let me get out my big gun. Swear to God. Where's my... Where's... I swear I switched... Oh, I'm gonna be so mad.
Incoming. Heads up! Enemy drone! Right between the eyes.
They hide like exiles.
Hostile down.
Enough with the toys. I need to look my father in the eye and hear him justify this.
Alright. Special freight. Special freight. Got everything? Another salvage? If we could do some salvage, no? Alright. Oh, you've been playing 76. Yeah, I heard about the double XP. I didn't. Oh, not coffee. Haven't done any. I haven't actually played Fallout. I did some camp building, I think last week, but other than that, I haven't played any of 76 lately. I have been buying stuff in the Atom Shop, though. But I haven't been playing. Everybody else has, oddly enough. Humble started playing recently. Do we kill him now, or? You doing a heavy build, huh?
You're here. I knew a real squad would blow through just fine. Sorry if the mech scuffed your pads. I'll get you something nice when we get back to Alliance space. I've gotta have some back pay coming.
What about your crew, acting captain?
Total loss. The toxic food turned them wild. They propped me up here in some kind of ritual behavior. Waiting for a chance to signal has been hell.
That's the best you can do?
You let all your people talk back like that? Who are you exactly?
Commander Shepard of the Normandy. I believe you are acquainted with Mr. Taylor.
Taylor? Jacob? No. Not Jacob.
Why not me? Would 10 years of this look better to anyone else in the galaxy?
You have to understand, this isn't me. The realities of command, they change you. I wasn't ready for that. I made sure you were taught right. Before I left, I hoped to leave it at that.
I'm not unreasonable, Captain, but 10 years? What happened?
God damn it! Why did you do this to your crew?
There was resistance to the plan. Mutiny. We had to take a hard line to keep order. And things settled down. As the decay set in, we made sure the crew were comfortable. Some even seemed happier. Ignorance is bliss, right? And they were grateful for guidance. Like an instinct. Pure authority was...
What level are you
easy
at right now, Meglin?
At first. Months in, the effect lowered inhibitions. They got territorial. Rank, protocol, they couldn't understand. We had to establish dominance. After a while, the perks seemed normal.
That's it? You created a harem and played king? 10 years in a juvenile fantasy?
I can't point to where it all went wrong. But when the beacon was ready, revealing what happened didn't seem like a good idea.
What happened to the other officers?
Anders found his conscience a little late to step back. He had an accident. Things got tense. End of the day, I was the one with the mechs. I got a little basic in setting examples. But I was kind to my people once things settled down. Seemed like I'd earned some peace.
You fought over people like they were toys. Things.
The stores from the ship couldn't last forever. You had to know this would end one day.
Dining for one can really stretch things out. Besides, I can think of a lot worse retirement plans than stripping down and joining the droolers. That was before the hunters, of course. Dumb or not, I'd feel it if they got their hands on me now. They want blood. I'd prefer to keep it.
It's all about you. Everything.
You didn't feel any responsibility to get out of here for the sake of family?
I gave him a good start. He was a smart kid and was better off not following me. We figured that out a long time before I took jobs in deep space. And after things escalated here, Seemed best to just disappear off the galactic map.
Till you needed someone to save your ass.
We can help these people. Cerberus can have ships here in days and pull everyone out.
He's not worth the fuel to haul him out or the air he's breathing. He's damn lucky I don't think he's even worth pulling the trigger. I don't know who you are, because you're not any father I remember.
I'd shoot him.
We'll secure him for an Alliance court. For every year here, he'll have 10 to think about it.
Give him all the time in the galaxy. The man who did this doesn't know right from wrong.
I'm sorry, Jacob. I did the best I could.
I'm 10 years past believing that.
Yeah. Pistol damage. He got a new outfit, and his power's unlocked. Got a T-60 set together yesterday and had the first he needed to repair it to 200% condition.
We'll be
Nice.
long gone by the time they get here.
Don't even give them the tail lights.
Roger that.
What do you mean it wasn't you?
Jacob, if I had leaked the information about the Gernsback, I would be smiling at your resolution of the situation. I am not smiling.
Nothing goes through this ship, my ship, without a report to you.
I had no more reason to believe Jacob's father was alive than he did, but I'm happy to know the situation is behind you.
Fine, you didn't forward it, so who did?
I did.
The obvious insider.
Figures. Who else could get into Cerberus channels?
It was hardly classified, just obscure. There was a time when it mattered to you. Sending this along seemed like keeping an old promise. I keep my promises.
Miranda, we'll discuss your liberal interpretation of security protocol in private. Shepard, Jacob.
He is not happy.
You had no idea Miranda was behind this.
No, she's got a good memory. Selective, but good. I haven't thought about those days in a long time. Can't figure which promise she meant, though. Not sure I really want to know. She requires a better man than I.
You good with this, Jacob?
It's all bull, Shepard. Captain Taylor can rot in prison. Doesn't change who I am or what I know. I've already mourned the man he used to be. I guess he was a good enough father that even he can't screw up what he taught me.
Come on, we got work to do.
Aye, Commander. Shepard. Thanks for the help.
Anytime, Jacob.
Oh. Yeah, I've been playing 76 since beta. My main character's 149, and for some reason I haven't gone to 150 yet. $9,000 round. Well, that probably won't last you too long if you're going against Queen. I'd let you know. Fighting Queens, you burn through ammo pretty quick. Especially if it's not the hell is it? I want to say Incinerary, but that's not the name of it. It's the brain not working. It's the special ammo. It's there's bonus damage to Scorched. I can't think of the name of it. Ultrasight, yeah. Yeah, when you start getting into ultrasight rounds, you burn through them pretty quick. And it's a pain in the ass because, I mean, once you get the plans to make the ultrasight, you gotta get the materials, and in order to get the materials, you gotta go hunting for vegetation and nuke zones. And then once you get the vegetation, then I think you have to break it down and then convert it into ammo. Very time consuming, but yeah. I mean, once you get the plans and stuff and you have enough materials to make it on a regular basis, you're good. But starting, it's when you get to it and you start doing it that it's a pain in the ass. But yeah, a vampire Gatling plasma sounds really nice. I've been playing a bloody build. Basically, that's when your health is really low, but you have really high radiation. Used to help with damage and shit, but since all the updates, from what I understand, they've nerfed a lot of it. So, crafting. A really good one is the and you probably already have it. The what is it? The double ammo perk when you're crafting. Chance for extra ammo. I can't think of the name of it. There's actually two for crafting ammo. There's there's one for ammo, and then there's one the one that gives a chance to duplicate. Together, they you can craft a shit ton of ammo. It's been a while since I played, but I keep tabs. Heavy ship armor. I need that one. Sorry, mate. Any damage protection? Super duper. Yeah. Wait. Is that what it is? Is it supposed to, I thought it was a perk. But yeah, that one is, it's pretty cool. Very useful when crafting. Perk loadout is good mod to use in the game. I don't know if you've heard of it or if you use it. I know a lot of people do. It helps a lot when you're working with your perks. You can basically hotkey your perk order. So, well, for example, if I go into crafting, I'll bring up the perk loadout, swap out the perks for crafting, and then do my crafting and then swap it back. Those come in really handy when you're doing ultra sight because, man, it's expensive. Alright, so nothing I can get just yet. Wondering if I should. You know what? I'm going to anyway. Alright, looking at it. Alright.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Of course I have. There's always a new message. Admiral Doroxin Vosmoa. Digging through the LRI, I just wanted you to know that I did find a few things from experiments Bellator was conducting. Had you shared them with me, humanity might have benefit. Instead, once my own experiments are complete, you and your people will watch from a distance, supporting people who reclaim not just our home world, but the largest synthetic army in the galaxy. Balzora's death will not have been in vain. I will complete what he started. Cordially, Admiral Derozen Rasmora. Yeah. I'm sure there'll be repercussions for that later. Save. Okay, now we got that done. Gonna do tomorrow. Well, you can only have two, right? Ironically, both of mine are in the same location. I mean, exact same location. At least for now. So I decided to put another one somewhere else. appearance change. I like that one though. So let's go with her. It's gonna be an alone thing though. It's kind of dumb that you have to have two people with you. I don't know who else to bring. Bring more, maybe. Okay, so there's the particle beam, but the particle beam is not in my options. Unless I have to cycle through them. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Why do I have 6 slots? I thought I could only have 5. Take that, but I don't need shotgun. Show map.
The daily death count on Omega is too high for me to pinpoint an Ardat Yakshi's location. However, given the reputation of Ardat Yakshi among the Asari, Arya T'Loak may have tracked her movements.
Thank you.
Look, there's a map. First, before we do anything,
Hello again, my friends. Please tell me you have something for me.
Have you seen what's in these packages?
Why? Did you find something untoward? Certainly nothing worth getting worked up about.
Why do you want information about one of Arya's men?
It's not for me. A lot of people want to leg up on Arya, and they'll pay a lot of credits to get it. If Anto or Arya found out, I'd be ruined. Or killed.
Arya will find out what you're up to, Ish. I don't envy you when that happens.
I think I can handle it.
No one has beaten Arya in centuries. Once she casts down your clients, she'll come looking for you.
You're right. I have to get out of here. Thank you, my friend. You probably just saved my life. Come on, Sal. We have to get out of here.
Granted, I didn't get them all, but
so, I heard a human went into the plague zone. Then I found out about a lot of dead Vorcha down there. You know anything about this?
I was down there on a mission. The Vorcha were just in the way.
Remind me not to get in your way. Well, my job just got a whole lot easier.
What's your job here exactly?
I'm supposed to keep the Vorcha in line. Keep them out of Arya's sight. That's about it. Not much for me to do anymore. But the way those Vorcha breed, I'll have something to do soon enough.
There's an awful lot of Vorcha here. What are they planning?
Vorcha? Plan? They're a pestilence, nothing more. If they started planning, we'd all be in big trouble.
I'll just be going.
Keep up the good work.
Right.
Come on, let me in. Arya's expecting me.
Annoyed. If she would.
Nothing to see here.
What do you need?
An Asari fugitive is hiding out here. She's an Ardat Yakshi. We need to find her.
I knew it. Nothing leaves a body quite so empty as an Ardat Yakshi does.
You haven't taken steps to kill her?
Why would I? She hasn't tried to seduce me. Her last victim was a young girl. Pretty thing. Lived in the tenements near here. That's where I'd start looking.
Thanks for the help.
Good luck finding her. Better luck catching her.
yeah, as far as materials in general, honestly, it's
Let me in.
not hard to get materials to the point where it's like you don't have to worry about it anymore. Especially if you're in the habit of just picking and sorting everything. Me personally, I have issues with aluminum, but then I'm like that with every Fallout game. That's Tim. Tim will tell you. It's funny because he always brings up going to the fish cannery.
Are you here about my daughter? My nephew died a week ago and no one seems to care. The medic said it was a brain hemorrhage, but that's not true. It was murder. Someone killed my nephew, my baby.
I think she was murdered too, and I'm looking for her killer.
Oh, thank you. It's so hard when no one believes you. I'm all alone now. Are you one of Arya's people?
I'm here to help. Does it matter who sent me?
No one else on this hellhole station gives a damn that my nephew is dead. If you can do something about it, I'll help you however I can.
Did your daughter have a lot of friends?
Not a lot, no. She was shy. Spent most of her time off making her sculptures, not hanging out with friends. Something did change in the last few weeks, though. She started talking about an Asari. Morinth.
I see.
I didn't like her. She kept dragging Neff out to clubs, and I'm pretty sure she gave my daughter drugs.
Samara, does Morinth control her victims with drugs?
She controls them through sheer will. The drugs are just a lifestyle. She loves the club, loves the base. She's a hedonist.
So this Morinth did hurt my daughter? Is she the one that...
I will bring justice to the one that did this.
We swear to you, Neff will rest easy soon.
I hope so. I hope so. My baby.
What kind of a person was this Morinth?
I never met her. But Neff talked about her like she was a queen. You'd swear there was no one else alive when she talked about Morinth.
That sounds familiar.
What kind of a girl was your daughter?
My Neff had a fire inside her. She was shy, but she was creative and driven and the best girl a mother could hope for.
She was creative. How so?
She was a sculptor. Several galleries were interested in her. Said her work was fresh.
Did Neff hang out anywhere in particular?
She was always quiet working here at home. Then, a few weeks ago, she started going out all the time. To the VIP area of that club down the street. I think you need a password or something to get in there. The change was so sudden. She just seemed tired and distracted when she wasn't around Morinth.
Alright, Meglin. Thanks for hanging out with us and chatting Fallout 76. It's nice to have you here.
Do you mind if I examine Neff's room?
I didn't want to disturb
And good
anything.
luck on your endeavor.
Her clothes, her art, her sculptures, everything is the way she left it. The way it will always be. My baby is gone. Thank you. I'm sorry. I just miss her so much.
It's okay. We've all suffered loss.
I know what it means to lose a daughter. I will avenge her.
Thank you. Please, if it helps you find her killer, look through her things.
We will be respectful.
I'll examine her things. Read the newest entry.
Cycle 42, orbit 67. She's going to take me to her apartment tonight. Whatever happens, I want to be with her forever. She can sell my pieces. We can live somewhere glamorous, like the women in Vanya that Vid Morinth likes. How did this happen to me? I'm just dumb trash from Omega.
Read the middle entry.
Cycle 36, orbit 671. Am I a freak? Morinth is a girl like me, and she's definitely not human. Just when we dance and the helix is flowing through me, the way she looks at me with a hunger, a longing, no one's ever looked at me like that. We kiss tonight.
Read the oldest entry.
Hey, diary, cycle 34, orbit 671. There's a lot to talk about. I dropped Jarut's name, and they let me into the VIP room at Afterlife. I'm sure everyone was staring at me. Then the most beautiful Asari starts dancing near me. She moves like
with her. Later, we went for skewers, and I'm supposed to see her again tomorrow.
Close the hollow journal.
This is Maureen's work. She's attracted to artists and creators. Someone with a spark, slightly isolated from their peers. She impresses with sophistication and sex appeal. Then she strikes. The hunt interests her as much as the conquest.
Anyone who successfully hunted sapient beings for 400 years warrants caution.
Maureen speaks to you on many levels. Her body tells yours that she'll bring unimaginable ecstasy. Her scent evokes emotions long hidden. Her eyes promise you things you were always scared to ask of another. Her voice whispers to you after she is done speaking.
She sounds more like a highly evolved killer than a genetic defective.
The condition has been present since my people huddled around fires at night. Perhaps it is symbiotic rather than a defect. Storming her den would be a mistake. She will have 100 escape routes planned. She will go to ground and disappear for 50 years or more. This is the closest I've ever been.
So we have to lure her out.
Exactly. Shepard, you read my mind. Afterlife's VIP section seems her preferred hunting ground. You must go there alone and unarmed.
She'll come after me.
You can draw Morinth out. She'll certainly flee if she catches sight of me, but she won't be able to resist you. You are an artist on the battlefield. You have the vital spark that attracts her. Your power will draw her in.
Time's wasting. Let's get over there.
I agree. We can talk more once we're there.
Warden's like...
Neff, I'm sending you this hologram by the Elcor artist Forta. His work is sublime, but don't stare at it too long or you may go mad. I don't want anything bad to happen to you, love. I can't wait to hear what you think of Forta.
I thought there would be more in here than that. Alright. Let's go get us a killer.
And humans are a blight on galactic purity. You, sir, you are a blight. You, and you, human. And you. Protheans cast off the lesser races. The Krogan, the Vorcha, and the humans. And so they dwell in filth, on worlds made of dirt, feces. And there they lay until they stumble into the skies. The lesser races will be our downfall. The word is clear. Let none in my sight continue to live, lest their impurity displease me. The word is clear on this front. Humans are the hands of the Reapers, here to commit the galaxy to ruin!
You're crazy.
Be gone! Sinner. I cast you out into the cold black. I name you unclean. Bring unto me the children. I may watch them grow. Soldiers for the cause. The way is clear, my friends. Draw your weapons for the word, or face its terrible wrath. The end times will come, not with a bang, but with a sigh. Those who dip their extremities in the well of sin and vice.
I thought there was a way you could get rid of this guy.
God, let not fleshly friendships and base urges compel us to sin and neglect. Word makes its command.
Ordnance packs. Sure. Do I get the Terminus armor? Sure, we'll just buy it all. Not that I'll ever use it.
valuable.
Not sure what I'll need that for if I'm buying it. Nice talk, Stuga. No. I can save here.
What do you want?
Someone told me the rest of Afterlife's nothing compared to this place.
Sounds like a smart person. Who was it?
Jarut.
Go on in. Word to the wise. Start a fight, we'll hurt you. Someone attacks you, it's okay to defend yourself.
Oh, let the joy of...
You must go in alone. Morinth will be watching. Like any predator, she is cautious. You must pique her interest enough that she will approach you. When you are face to face, subtly encourage her to invite you to her apartment. I'll follow discreetly, and when you are alone, I'll spring the trap. Know this, until I get there, you are in great peril. She will be planning to inflict horrors on you. If you are not careful, you will want her to.
How can I spark her interest when I'm not even talking to her?
Courage or suicidal bravery could attract her. Hurt someone in defense and she will be excited. But pick a fight and she'll be bored. Show skill at working smoothly through a nightclub crowd. She will be intrigued. She'll want you the moment she sees you. The rest is just a matter of overpowering her caution.
How do I convince her to take me home?
She admires strength, directness, and vigor. Modesty, chivalry, or meekness frustrate and bore her. Violence excites her. You've killed Shepard. She'll like that.
Okay. What other things have we learned about Morinth that can help us here?
According to Neff's journal, Morinth likes dancing while on a drug called Halax. Neff's journal mentioned a vid called Veyenya. It seemed to have something to do with glamorous women. Morinth sent Neff a note saying she likes the Elcor artist Forta. Well, Shepard, that's everything we know.
Let's get started.
Shepard, we only get one chance at this. Any mistake and Morinth will disappear. If you're the least bit unsure, come talk to me. I will wait here. And Shepard, thank you. I do not share this burden easily, and you are the only soul I can imagine sharing it with.
Hey, do you know where to get tickets for Expel 10? I heard this amazing Asari say they were her favorite band. I just want whatever she wants. I gotta find tickets. Expel 10 is playing tomorrow.
She sounds amazing. Is she here?
She was here a couple of days ago talking about the band. She's here a lot. When she comes back, I'm gonna have tickets.
What kind of music do they play?
They're a sensory band. Like, they crawl into you and make you feel things. And this Asari digs them like you wouldn't believe. I could score way out of my league, you know? You gotta help me.
I don't have any tickets.
If you score some, I got some creds for you.
All right. Well...
Come on, baby. I can
Good tipper, too.
I told you to stay away from me.
Don't be like that. I got creds. We'll go back to my place. I got simple tastes.
Back off, asshole. I'm a dancer, not a hooker.
You got a mouth on you. I'll enjoy watching you use it.
The lady asked you to step away.
You want in on this transaction? Hey, I don't care if it's you or this bitch. I just like good times.
Good times are over.
Thanks for that. Security was asleep.
One down. Alright, what do we got?
Hi. I need help right now, and I don't know who to ask. You're human, and you don't look high, so you're it. Can you help me out?
What kind of help?
My friend Moiral is doing a piece on Omega Games. She's hanging with Florid. He's the worst of the worst.
What is she doing?
A vid piece. She's an investigative reporter, you know? She's trying to profile gang leaders.
Your friend could get hurt.
Yeah, and she's going to. See, Florid's onto her. His gang is on the way here, and they're going to make a mess of her. I have to get a message to her, and fast.
You seem to have a lot of information.
I'm her tech. I've been monitoring the gang's comm. The last transmission said Florid's going to splatter her. Man, I'm a tech junkie. I don't know how to handle this.
What do you want me to do?
She and I have a code. If you go over and say 2 words to Florid, my friend will get the message and get out of there. The 2 words are terminal and eternity. In that order. Please tell me you can do that. She's going to die.
It sounds simple enough. Why can't you do it?
I stare at monitors all day. I can't walk up and talk to a gang leader. I'd piss my pants and run away. I can't let Moiral die. It's just saying 2 words in a sentence. You can do that, right?
I can do that.
Thank you. Thank you. Remember, terminal and eternity. In that order, just work them into a sentence.
Terminal eternity. Right. I won't remember that. Alright, where did he say that was at?
Lots of money on display here.
Oh, hi.
Good cred hunting tonight. We'll hit him in the alley. As long as it isn't one of Arya's people, we're good. We gotta get enough creds to keep Hank off our backs. Hey, what are you looking at?
No muggings tonight.
I want you gone from here.
Hey, we gotta pay the man. We work for Hank. You hear that? So, what do you think of us now?
How about I give you enough creds for your boss, then you leave and stay gone. No one gets hurt.
Works for me. Let's go.
My name is Morin. I've been watching you. You're the most interesting person in this place. I've got a booth over here in the shadows. Why don't you come sit with me?
Damn it!
Some nights I come here
I got an
and there's
important
no one
mission.
interesting to talk to. Some nights, there's just one person. Tonight it's you. Why is that?
I don't know, but your voice and your looks do not mix. Okay.
You and I want the same things.
Do we?
What do you think of the music here?
Dark rhythms, violent pulses. It stirs something primitive in me. What about you?
I'm curious about a band called Expel 10.
They get in my head and tear it to pieces. They're in concert soon. Maybe we should go together. You can lose yourself in the music here. There are ways to enhance that, you know?
What do you think of Hallex?
It slithers through my soul. Seems like we share some interests.
Do you know anything about art?
It speaks to the darkest places in me. What about you?
Do you know the artist Forta?
I didn't think anyone around here knew him. He's sublime. Art comes in many varieties. I've seen vids that were more powerful than a sculpture sitting in a gallery.
Do you know Vayenya?
My favorite. The two actresses on it are so glamorous.
I'll have to watch it.
Maybe we could do that together.
I think I'll go now.
Really? I thought I felt a connection.
I didn't feel any connection at all.
Oh, it was nice to meet you. Excuse me while I get a drink.
Did I do that wrong?
We failed. She was alerted and she got away.
I will not have a chance like this for another 100 years. How many people will die in the meantime? I will have to find her another day. You'll excuse me if I don't want to talk about this. Shall we return to the main floor of Afterlife?
I'd like to look around a bit more.
Let me know when you are ready.
Wait, what? Hold up. He's on this side? Was. Son of a gun. Well, I don't think it would have mattered, because dude was like way over. Dude was over here, right? Yeah. Try this again. I love how she's standing there waving at me. Something you don't see a Justicar do.
You must go when you are face to face. Know this. Until I get there, you are in great peril. She will be planning to inflict horrors on you. If you are not careful, you
Okay.
will... Well, Shepard, that's everything we know.
How can I spark her interest?
She'll want you the moment she sees you. The rest is just...
How do I convince her?
Violence excites her. You've killed Shepard.
Let's get started.
Shepard, Rio. And Shepard, thank you. I do not share this burden easily, and you are the only soul I can imagine sharing it with.
Alright. Quick save. We don't have to do it again. Alright. We're talking to...
Hey, do you know where to get tickets for Expel 10? I heard this amazing Asari say they were her favorite band. I just want whatever she wants. I gotta find tickets. Expel 10.
What kind of music do they
I could score way out of my league, you know?
She sounds amazing.
When she comes back, I'm gonna have tickets. If you score some.
Come on, don't be like that. I got creds. We'll go back to my place. I got simple tastes.
Back off, asshole. I'm a dancer, not a hooker.
You got a mouth on you. I'll enjoy watching you use it.
The lady asked you to step away.
You want in on this transaction?
Good times are over.
Thanks for that. Security was asleep.
Alright. I gotta go find... Ow, my eye! Okay.
Lots of
Here.
money. Good
These
cred hunting
guys.
tonight. Hey, what are you looking at?
I want you gone.
Hey, we gotta pay them.
How about I give you enough?
Works for me. Let's go.
My name is Morin. I've been watching you. You're the most interesting person in this place. I've got a booth over here in the shadows. Why don't you come sit with me? Some nights I come here and there's no one interesting to talk to. Tonight it's you. Why is that?
You and I want the same.
Do we?
What do you think of the music?
Dark rhythms, violent pulses. It stirs something.
I'm curious
They
about
get in.
it.
You can lose yourself in the music here. There are ways to.
What do you think of?
It seems like we share some.
I've traveled all over the galaxy. Real travel means going to dangerous places.
Where you can see and do things most people can't imagine.
Yes.
When I travel, I find myself drawn to dark, dangerous places.
Violent places?
Violence is the surest expression of power.
Violence is a means to an end. Power is that end.
But violence is such a charming way to reach that end.
Do you know anything about art?
It speaks to the darkest places in me. What about you?
Do you know the artist Forta?
I didn't think anyone around here knew him. He's sublime. Art comes in many varieties.
I may have
I've seen bids that
fast-forwarded
were
a
more
little
powerful
quickly.
than a sculpture sitting in a gallery.
Do you know Vaenya?
Do you want to get out of here? My apartment is nearby and I want you alone.
Okay, how was that different than the last time?
A gift from a suitor. The statue's got more personality than he did. Still, he impressed me enough that he finally got what he wanted. It didn't end the way he hoped. I love any game where your opponent can believe he is about to win, just before you kill him.
Door's locked.
I was into dueling for a while. I love the moment you see it in your opponent's eyes. He knows you're better, and he's going to die.
Oh, cool. Research there. Thanks.
Have a Halix if you want. But wouldn't you rather have all your senses be clear and sharp right now? I certainly do.
That it? That all of it? That all of it? It is. Okay. Can I just leave?
I love clubs. People, movement, heat. I can still hear the bass like the drums of a great hunt out for your blood. But here, it's muted, and you're safe. Is that what you want, Shepard?
People feel safest right before they die.
It's true. We're never safe. I've never understood the fascination with safety. Some of us choose differently. Independence over submission. I think we share that, you and I.
We've both killed many times, but that's where the similarities end.
Why do you say that I've killed? What do you know? Let's stop playing games. Look into my eyes and tell me you want me. Tell me you'd kill for me. Anything I want.
Don't count on it.
But you... Who are you? Oh no. I see what's going on. The bitch herself found a little helper.
Yep.
Morin. Mother. Do not call me that. I can't choose to stop being your daughter. Mother. You made your choice long ago. What choice? My only crime is being born with the gifts you gave me. Enough, Morin! I am the genetic destiny of the Asari, but they are not ready to reveal this. So I must die. You are a disease to be purged. Nothing more. I'm as strong as she is. Let me join you. I am already sworn to help you, Shepard. Let us finish this.
End of the line, Morinth.
And they call me a monster. Find peace in the embrace of the goddess.
I'm playing
I'm
Paragon.
ready to leave this place and get on with my life. Are you ready to go as well?
Do you want to talk about what happened?
Shepard, what do you think I will say? What can I say? I just killed the bravest and smartest of my daughters. There are no words. I will try another time. For now, show mercy on a broken old warrior and let us leave.
Let's go.
Yay, new outfit for Samara, so she doesn't look like a strawberry anymore. I am really cold. Sorry, Morton, you were just a filler. I still... Nope, guess I can't. Well, I was gonna save the girl, but apparently I couldn't save the girl, so...
Explorer ships have reported seeing vessels of an unknown make, but whose silhouette strongly resembles ancient Ragnar ship profiles. The few ships sighted have been small scouting vessels that rapidly retreated. The Council has pledged a full investigation.
End it not.
Slavery is an inextricable part of the Batarian caste system. By limiting the slave trade, the Council is limiting our cultural rights. The Council is scheduled to hear arguments for the next few weeks.
Come on, let me in. Ari's expecting me. Ugh.
Annoyed. But she were...
Nothing to see here.
As always.
What do you need?
We friendly enough to talk about who you were before Omega?
You're reaching back centuries, Shepard. Long before anything that should matter to you.
So why keep it secret?
No reason, from your perspective. But there are plenty of people out there with long memories. I've had a few careers, a few names. Commando training, mercenary leanings. I've kept what was valuable and dropped the baggage.
You couldn't have started here with nothing. You must have been someone important.
I've always been important, even if others didn't recognize it. So yes, I had money to start this operation. I also had creditors who thought they were more entitled to it. I let them chase a ghost, or several. It's relatively easy to outlive a Solarian, but not their record-keeping.
You're important, but also isolated. No other allies out there to back you up?
I lean toward a particular type of work. It tends to encourage professional rivalry. Sometimes you'd rather disappear than be forced to kill someone.
I thought you were in charge. Why so scared of your past?
I have nothing to fear on Omega. That doesn't mean I want to broadcast my past to the galaxy. You'd be surprised how long some entities can hold a grudge. This little exercise with Patriarch? A footnote. Not even the first Krogan I've pissed off.
All right, I'll drop it.
Better luck next time.
I will try again.
Sounds like you and Patriarch have a history.
Our history is Omega's history. Long, bloody, and always ending in my favor. The details are complicated. When I arrived, Omega was lawless, a land of opportunity. I built alliances and destroyed the fools who wouldn't get in line, which was most of them. But Patriarch, he was something different. A powerful friend.
I'm surprised you were ever anything but rivals.
We were allies for 100 years. I suppose he decided that was long enough. Wasn't a surprise when he turned. He controlled the muscle, my people contributed more subtle action. Espionage, politics, assassination. Fortunately for me, his men had become accustomed to certain benefits of working with Asari.
That's playing dirty.
Superior intel? Assassination?
That's cute. No, I took advantage of certain skills my people try to downplay. Patriarch's men abandoned him in droves. In the end, we fought face to face on this very spot. The toughest fight of my life. But of course I won.
Patriarch doesn't sound like something an Asari would come up with.
I found it humorous. He wanted power, and we pretended he had it with a word that doesn't exist for my people. I eventually found a certain respect for the title and the man.
So you kept him around as a trophy?
I did. A trophy and an example. Whenever someone thought about taking me on, I pointed them to Patriarch. Dignity is one of the few commodities not available on Omega.
Interesting. But let's move on.
Do you need something else?
Nope.
Thanks. Maybe I'll come back later.
You should find a nice young man to keep you warm in the meantime. You look like you need to loosen up a little.
Yeah, it's not the first time you said that. Why is she running around in circles? Alright. You wasted enough time. I'm trying to get in her good side, because I'm going to need her later.
Come on, let me in. Ari's expecting me. Ugh.
Annoyed. If she were expecting you, you'd be inside.
Yeah. Well, you haven't been inside in the last, I don't know, how many times I've been here? Perhaps not going to get in anytime soon.
For those who carried out the attack on the helpless human colony. Well done. Don't give those upstarts a moment to breathe.
Alright. Wait, did I get new points? Oh, I did. I had new stuff. I have 4 points. I'm actually going to upgrade that. You're a master of the hidden strike, gaining a huge bonus to damage if you attack while cloaked. Ooh. Six-second recharge time, 6-second duration, cloak damage bonus 75. Useful for bypassing enemies or setting them a strike. 8 seconds, 6 seconds. Don't take that one. The one that I found, okay.
Commander, you received a new message at your private terminal.
Of course I did. Lord. Damage by 50 against armor, improved sniper rifles for entire squad. Yes, please. So at least when I smack them hard, assault rifle, armor, ship, there's your ship one, and your fuel cells. One more heavy arm weapon ammo upgrade. So I think the advanced training a new bonus power and any points already spent transfer against the bonus power. Which I think is the sniper headshot damage. 50% bonus headshot damage. Wow. Wait, assault rifle accuracy? Hopefully that works for the whole squad. Targeting the eye. Cool. Alright. We'll read our new message.
No messages for you, Commander.
Well, no, because I'm... And look. Cost mail routing. Torvin. They were engineered millions of years ago by the same people who made Sovereign. I understand how important this is, but it's just that the Silo wasn't really made by a Prothean. It may have been made by something far older, with the Keepers as organic guardian. It's more, based on my genetic readings, they're supposed to react to something, some signal or something. About every 50,000 years, you can measure genetic variants, a bit like comparing rings on a tree to see the drought year. Whoever did this, well, around the last time the signal went off, would be around the time the Protheans disappeared. It's scheduled to go off sometime around now. If any of the old tech still works, they could have some nasty surprise waiting for them. You're a little late on this, don't you, Torvin? Just what you'd want to know. Nobody here on Silo will listen to me. I didn't actually complete that, as far as I know. I think I still had 3 to go. Maybe it was a bug. I don't know. Oh, hey, from Leslie. Who's on Aya? Hey, yeah. Okay. Food made me sick. Doctors are helping me now. One doctor knows Jacob. He says he can tell you this. He could write this for me, but I want to do it. I need to use my words. My words are coming back. I can talk well. Reading is hard, but I'm getting better. I get better. Taylor wanted me like this. Wanted my words gone. I have to show him that he lost. I am not weak. He did things to me, and he can't now. He can't take away my words. He can't make me not me anymore, as you and Jacob stopped him. Thank you. All right. Why do I keep getting friggin' spam in my messages? Alright. Alrighty! Just like real life? Yeah. It's like real life. You just won't leave us alone. Alright, I'm gonna take a brief break. So... What? I'll be back. Oh my god, I'm cold. had to throw on a shirt. Oh crap. I'll be right back. Okay. Well, it actually took 5 minutes. Wow, there's still some green screen behind me. Oh, that's because I didn't turn my bottom lights on. Oops. Alright. So, one more mission and then I'm gonna jump off here. You know, it is kind of interesting that the Omega 4 relay is here in Omega. I mean, it's in this system with Omega station over here. Makes you wonder how long the Omega station has been there. Alright, what do we got? We got the Citadel and Chunka. Or do we do something different and go for the IFF? I'm kind of wondering because why would it give you an option to build your crew before going to an IFF? Because the IFF is not the actual, like, beginning of the end. I was watching Continue this morning while she played Mass Effect. And she actually was doing that mission when I came to her channel. And, yeah, so. But I'm going to, Grant Morton. I'd actually do this one.
Probe launched. Probe launched.
What? Really? You see, that thing is tiny.
Probe away.
1, 2, 3, that's 4. One down here. Tiny little ass frickin' planet. Turn it down, you can hear the burns of the lines, smooth arrows, smooth appearance, hostile, enormity. While an anti-vessel strongly resembles Normandy SR-1 and an alliance ship. Use of stealth systems. Highly recommended.
Probe launched.
Well, we just depleted their resources, so, you know, they won't mind. Like to exploit, is it 100%? What? Holy shit, look at my friggin' Paragon score. That explains why I don't have scars. Alright. Oh, why did I bring this here? Oh, I gotta do this by myself. That's right. I think I briefly remember this one. And it was like a revenge thing. Why would I?
They've seen us. Varen. The Batarians must send their prisoners down here to die. I have to find Dr. Kenson now.
Stuff down here. Okay.
This place is run down, even for a prison.
Wow, I smack him and kill him in one hit. Where'd that go? I think it was down the bridge. What was that if I'm gonna...
Get the humans questioning.
Get your hands off me!
Okay. Hold up. Yeah, that seems to go up. Ow. Updated again. I'm trying to figure out if the other one goes to a secret place or if this goes somewhere else.
Slam an acid point to the mass relay. Can they even do that? What difference does it make? We caught them.
There's no way to get in there? Ah. Okay.
I hear humans are scurrying like vermin out in the asteroid belt. Is anywhere safe from them? We should arm a mission to flush them all out.
This looks interesting.
Hey, heavy weapon ammo. Go that way. All right. Okay, so there's burn.
They've still got her down in the prison. I'd just kill her. Interrogating a human's a waste of time. Can't see 'em.
easier way to get across. There's another door. From there, which you can't get into. This place is like a maze. Climb it. Is there a beam there? Is this not the same place I came from? It is. How the fuck did I... Okay, not entirely sure what the hell is going on here, but okay. Oh, I can go this way. I could have done that the whole time.
No way it would have worked. We really can't be damaged, much less destroyed. Those humans will do anything to destroy us, I swear. We have to make this one an example to the others. We can't respond kindly to terrorism. Lost contact! There's the prisoner! I need cover!
There you go. Oh, it wasn't vile. What's up?
Heard an artifact was found at that asteroid belt. The humans got it. If they did, they'd have swarmed in and put flags all over it.
Okay. Down in the basement. Guessing? Right now I'm down here. Whoops, sorry.
The humans still won't tell us where their base is. No way we'll find it even if we have to scan every asteroid out there. I wonder if those humans actually found something. Now torture is too great if it gets that information out of them. I'll ask you again. Where is your base?
You're wasting time. The Reapers are coming.
The Reapers are coming here. To this relay.
Every moment you keep me here brings them closer.
So why should let you go destroy the relay then? Just destroy this system.
Do what you want to me, Batarian. Torturing me won't save you.
No, but it will amuse me.
There's the door.
Who are you? What are you doing?
Dr. Kenson? I'm Commander Shepard. I'm here to get you out.
Commander Shepard? I'd heard you were alive. Hackett must have received my message.
Here for the evidence.
We're looking at a major diplomatic incident if the Batarians find out I was involved. This evidence had better be worth it.
It is. The Reapers are coming. Diplomacy is the least of our worries. If we can find a console, I can hack security. Make us an escape path.
Then we'll find one. Go!
Ready. This is a cell block. There should be a security console here somewhere.
Ow! Hide behind cover.
Applying cryogenic.
Go the wrong way. Ow! Ow!
Nice shot.
That way. What? They're down? That certainly doesn't look healthy. Or I'm missing something. Oh.
They know we're here. Keep them off me while I hack us a way out.
Suppress the teams to cell block, now!
We need to close the door we came in through. Keep them out. They're coming through that door in the back. Lock it down.
Door in the back. Ow. I will as soon as I get this guy out of the way. Damn it! Okay, so the assault rifle sucks.
They know we're here. Keep them off me while I hack us a way out.
Suppress the teams to cell block, now!
They're over there. Hi, how's it going?
Taking heavy fire!
I don't have my team with me. This really sucks. Oh, hey.
We need to close the door we came in through. Keep them out. They're coming through that door in the back. Lock it down. Get that door closed. They're coming up from below. Other side, go! Doors to the hangar. Still need more time. Bringing down their orbital tracking network. Watch the other side. More enemies on the elevators.
Dude. Ow.
elevator that leads up to the hangar. I'll bring it down to us. Almost done.
Just kindly hurry, because I'm running out of ammo here.
That did it. Let's move.
Get to the hangar. Do not let them escape.
Oh, one last thing. The hangar doors are hard locked. We'll have to get those open the old-fashioned way.
Leave that to me.
I'll shut it down! We have to break the locks on the bay doors.
Dude, I did. Oh, seriously? This is gonna hurt you more than it'll hurt me.
Engaging autopilot. We should be well out of range before they get their security measures unscrambled.
Do you think they'll come after you?
I'm not taking any chances. Batarians don't take kindly to humans who plan to destroy their mass relays.
So the charges against you are true?
Well, to be fair, that's about half the story. My people and I were here investigating rumors of Reaper technology, out in the fringes of this system.
I guess you found something.
We found proof that the Reapers will be arriving in this system. When they get here, they'll use its mass relay to travel throughout the galaxy. We call it the Alpha Relay. From here, the Reapers can invade anywhere in the galaxy.
So you decided to destroy it?
Exactly. Doing that would stop the Reapers' invasion. Even at FTL speeds, it'd be months or years before they got to the next relay. We came up with what we just called the Project. A plan to launch a nearby asteroid into the relay and destroy it before the Reapers could arrive. Of course, the resulting explosion would probably wipe out the system.
Why do you think destroying the mass relay would destroy the entire system?
Mass relays are the most powerful Mass Effect engines in the known galaxy. The energy released from a relay's destruction would probably resemble a supernova. This is a remote system, but just over 300,000 Batarians live on the colony where they held us. The explosion would undoubtedly kill them all.
How did you plan to launch an asteroid into a mass relay?
Moving an asteroid just requires thrust and guidance, which are readily available in Omega's salvage yards. Get the right amount of power and a good VI to drive it, and you can pretty much just point and shoot.
I briefly remember this.
Is the project still operational?
I imagine it is. We were one button press away from launch when the Batarians arrested me.
How were you caught?
We've been smuggling Starship parts from Omega. Thrusters, guidance, an aftermarket ESO core. The Batarians thought that looked suspicious. A few days ago, I took a few of the men on a scouting trip, and the Batarians pounced on us. They never found our actual base.
I still don't see how you learned about this supposed invasion.
The evidence came from what we call Object Rho, a Reaper artifact we discovered among the asteroids near the relay itself. When we get back to Arcturus Station, I'll explain everything and provide copies of all our notes on the artifact.
What's a Reaper artifact doing in an asteroid?
We don't know, or even what its purpose is. Some things are just too old or large to comprehend. Even a Reaper thousands of years dead contains power. Their artifacts are worthy of study, regardless of their purpose.
How exactly does a Reaper artifact give you proof of an impending invasion?
It showed me visions of the Reaper's arrival. Much like your Prothean beacon, I imagine. The Reapers are coming, Commander. That much I know for certain.
If you're working near a Reaper artifact, how have you avoided indoctrination?
We've been very careful. We know what we're dealing with. You're not speaking to a child, Shepard. I saw what Sovereign did at the Citadel. Trust me, I know what's at stake.
The stakes are too high. If you were willing to destroy a whole system over this, I want to see your proof.
I guess I can't argue with that. Give me a moment. Kenson to Project Base.
Good to hear your voice, Doctor. You coming home?
Affirmative. And I've got Commander Shepard with me.
Shepard? Really?
Tidy up the lab. The Commander needs to confirm the artifact.
Right. I'll get everything set up for your arrival. Project Base out.
All set. Just sit back and relax. We'll be there in no time.
If I remember correctly, you can save the Batarians by warning them ahead of time.
Here we are. Welcome to Project Base.
What's this?
That's our countdown to arrival. When that gets to 0, the Reapers will have come. Just over 2 days and counting. Puts things in perspective, doesn't it?
How do you know that's an accurate countdown?
It is. The artifact has been giving off pulses at definite intervals since we found it. The intervals have been decreasing at a steady rate. The artifact is reacting to the Reaper's proximity. In just over 48 hours, the pulses will become constant, and the Reapers will be here.
You're saying the Reapers could be at Earth in 2 days? There's no time to waste.
Then let's show you that proof. That door exits the hangar. The artifact is in our central lab area.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna do the same.
Go through the door at the end of that corridor to your left.
So what would it take to get the project back up and running?
Everything was in place when we were arrested. It wasn't a question of could we, but should we.
What alternative do we have?
The Reapers will reach this system regardless. But the Alpha Relay is their shortcut to the rest of the galaxy. If you want to keep the Reapers at bay, this relay must be destroyed.
have to get the project running again. It's probably the only chance we have.
One sec. Let me get the door. Commander Shepard, I give you Object Row.
You have the Reaper artifact just sitting here? Out in the open?
When we found it, it showed me a vision of the Reaper's arrival.
Kenson, this is not good.
Give it a moment, Shepard. It'll give you the proof you need. I can't let you start the project, Shepard. I can't let you stop the arrival. Take her down!
Oh, so they've been indoctrinated. Fight for your life. Survive the onslaught. Ow.
Shield it.
Where am I going? Yeah. There's no flipping way. There's no way. There's way too many of them. How the hell?
Take her to the med bay and patch her up.
We want Shepard alive.
Like Shepard was waking up a moment ago. But it could be a glitch in his system. No glitch. The sedatives aren't working. Security!
Step away from the terminal. Security, I need backup in the med bay.
Unknown user detected in network. Engaging security protocol.
Rerouting power. Damage. Traffic systems engaged. Rerouting power.
I have no idea what.
Shepard's escaped. All available personnel to the medical wing. Do not let her activate the project.
I haven't done anything. I'm just running around. Don't I need gear? Armor and weapons. Oh, this is better.
Not much time. Have to get this asteroid moving and get the hell out of here. seen us.
Yep.
Shepard's in the living quarters. Seal off Project Control.
Stop Shepard, now!
Oh, hey, look. Can't see. Stop. Ow. You know, this is supposed to be on easy. Not easy. What am I gonna do here, huh?
Shepard is tearing us apart.
Regroup.
Really?
Get in there. Use those flamethrowers.
Shit. Really? I hate flamethrowers. Bringing more or what?
Come on!
Ow. Oh, can I get some coffee? Anybody want to give me some coffee?
Kess is acting strange lately. Like she doesn't care about the project anymore. I know I'm not the only one having those dreams. The Reapers are coming, she says. But I'm not sure if I'm hearing fear or hope in her voice.
We've been spotted.
Fuck, you made me use a friggin'... Come on, bring your little head out.
Burn, Shepard!
You're saying? data.
The longer we're here, the more I'm convinced that the project must be stopped. We simply don't know enough about what the Reapers want. It's foolish to assume that the Reapers mean doom for the galaxy. Legends say they've come through before, and yet life continues, doesn't it?
Oh, let me save.
Shepard's heading for Project Control. Get in there, now.
How come I can't? Really? Ah, okay. Fuck! Fuck! No. Oh, come on! Fucking flamers! I hate those fuckers.
Shepard's heading for Project Control. Get in there, now.
Wow, it was a waste. How did that not hit her? Okay, we good?
Welcome to Project Control.
I want to activate the project.
Warning. Activating the project will result in an estimated 305,000 casualties. Do you wish to continue? Project activation in progress. Warning. Collision with mass relay is imminent. Begin evacuation procedures.
Alert. All colonists living in the Bahak system. This is...
Shepard, no! Do you have any idea what you've done? You leave me no choice. If we can't stop this asteroid, it must be destroyed.
Tell me where to find Dr. Amanda Kenson.
Dr. Kenson is traveling to the reactor core module.
An ESO-core meltdown should do it. Because of you, everyone on this rock will be obliterated.
Not if I get to you first.
Really? Oh, come on. I don't have any fucking... Waste ammo. Where am I going? That way?
Don't try to stop me, Shepard. I have to do this.
I've already activated the project. We can still escape this rock.
There is no escape. There's no redemption for what you've done. I will die, never having seen the Reaper's blessings, and you will just die.
Damn it, Kenson!
Over here!
Shepard is trapped. Keep her in there.
How am I supposed to go that way?
Safety protocols disengaged. Core temperature rising.
Come on!
Ow! 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 Come on!
How do I stabilize the reactor core?
All automatic safety protocols have been overridden. To stabilize the reactor core, manually insert cooling rod A from this control station. Manually insert cooling rod B from control station B. Doing so will stabilize the reactor core. Cooling rod A reinserted. Reactor cooling process has begun.
I need more time. Get in there.
Fucking run.
Get ready!
Assuming? It's going to be a pain in the ass.
Please wait. Plasma venting in progress. Plasma venting aborted. Plasma venting in progress.
They're through my shields!
What? Oh, wow, okay. Ow.
Taking fire.
I see that. Ow. Whoa. What was the point of that? That way?
This is Williams. I've got Shepard locked in the maintenance area, requesting back.
been spotted.
Security log overridden.
Well, apparently somebody was, not hit security? Okay, this is really confusing.
They seem...
Anyone else? Really? Oh, I see him. He's up there. Alright. There we go. Anyone else? And I had to get to the other rod, but apparently it's not the case.
Reactor temperature approaching critical.
Really?
Applying flame tech. I've got no shields.
Oh, you motherfucker. Oh, you motherfucker. Jesus, I hate those fuckers. I've been using that power more often in this than I freaking did in any others. Anyone else? Good grief. Hate those friggin' flamers. They are my worst friggin' enemy. It'd be nice if I could actually not get stunned every freaking 5 seconds by them, but that's the whole point of them, right? Stun the crap out of you. Please tell me how I'd fight anybody.
You've done nothing, Shepard. I can still override power to the engines. Try to stop me.
Really? Lady? Can't give up. Oh good, I didn't have to unlock it. Alright, so I gotta take the elevator, right? Really hungry. I didn't think this mission was gonna take this long, to be honest.
Step away from the reactor.
You've ruined everything. I can't hear the whispers anymore.
Turn around. Now.
You've taken them away from me. I will never see the Reaper's arrival. All you had to do was stay asleep.
Warning, collision imminent. 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 Warning, collision imminent.
Joker, this is Shepard. I need a pickup now.
Communication system damaged.
Damn it!
Evacuation protocols in effect. All personnel report to escape shuttles.
Where can I find an escape shuttle?
Take the lift from this room to the external access. From there, proceed to the communications tower. The remaining escape shuttles will be located on the tower's landing pad.
I have to get to that comm tower and take a shuttle. It's my only chance.
Oh, Lord, and I just saved over the save that I was going to load so that I could freaking redo that, try and do a Paragon, but that apparently isn't going to happen now, so. I gotta fight more people. Seriously.
This should come in handy.
I mean, it's not like... Oh, there it is.
Warning. Alpha relay collision imminent. Evacuation is recommended.
Yeah, I'm evacuating.
Warning. Alpha relay collision imminent. Evacuation
Where am I going?
External comm channel open.
Shepard to Normandy. Joker, do you read me?
Shepard, you have become an annoyance. You fight against inevitability, dust struggling against cosmic winds. This seems a victory to you, a star system sacrificed. But even now, your greatest civilizations are doomed to fall. Your leaders will beg to be harvested.
Some humans are afraid that the Reapers are too powerful. But when the Alpha Relay breaks, everyone will see that we can fight the Reapers and win. However insignificant we might be, we will fight, we will sacrifice, and we will find a way. That's what humans do.
Know this as you die in vain. Your time will come. Your species will fall. Prepare yourselves for the arrival.
Actually, you would think that we would thank them for notifying us ahead of time.
Roger that. Get us out of here, Joker.
Huh. Looks like you've recovered.
Admiral Hackett.
Sounds like you went through hell down there. How are you feeling?
Fine. No more visions, if that's what you mean. I wasn't expecting to see you here.
You went out there as a favor to me. I decided to debrief you in person. That was before the mass relay exploded and destroyed an entire Batarian system. What the hell happened out there, Commander?
Have you received any intel about what happened?
All I know is I sent you out there to break Amanda Kenson out of prison. And now an entire system is destroyed. I hope you could fill in the leap of logic between those two events.
I confirmed Dr. Kenson's proof. The Reapers were coming, and destroying that relay was the only way to stop them. Kenson sedated me for almost 2 days. I started the engines with little more than an hour left. I tried to warn the Batarian colony, but time ran out.
The Batarians report no survivors from Aratat. At least you tried. And you believe the Reaper invasion really was a threat?
No doubt about it. We literally had minutes to spare.
I'm sure all the details are in your report. I won't lie to you, Shepard. The Batarians will want blood, and there's just enough evidence for a witch hunt. And we don't want war with the Batarians. Not with the collectors out there taking our colonists.
What are you saying?
You did what you did for the best of reasons, but there were more than 300,000 Batarians in that system. All dead.
They died to save trillions of lives. If I could have saved them, you bet your ass I would have.
You're preaching to the choir, Commander. If it were up to me, I'd give you a damn medal. Unfortunately, not everyone will see it that way.
I swear there's a way you can
So what do
save
you
them.
suggest?
Evidence against you is shoddy at best. But at some point, you'll have to go to Earth and face the music. I can't stop it, but I can and will make them fight for it.
What's the Alliance doing about the Collectors?
We're setting fleets around our major colonies and evacuating our smaller ones. But the ships that encountered the Collectors haven't reported back. We're outmatched. I'm really hoping you and Cerberus have an ace up your sleeve.
Is the Alliance concerned about the Batarians' response to this incident?
Very. The Batarians have been looking for an excuse to wage war on us since we showed up in the galaxy. If the Reapers invade, we need the galaxy to work together. If we're at war with the Batarians, the other races will be hesitant to give aid to either side.
I'll gladly stand trial once this mission is done.
Glad to see working with Cerberus hasn't stripped away your sense of honor. Do whatever you have to do out here. But when Earth calls, you make sure you're there with your dress blues on, ready to take the hit. In the meantime, you keep this. I don't need to see a report to know you did the right thing.
Yes, sir.
You've done a hell of a thing, Commander.
I still think there's a way you could save the Batarians. Because I swear I did it before. Quote unquote ending the Reaper invasion. Yeah, sadly that didn't happen. So apparently, I wonder how I did it last time then. Alright. Upgrade time. Then I'm jumping off.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Every time I walk by her, you have a new message. You have a new message. It's like, oh my god, really? Okay. So I'm wondering how that was possible to actually save the Batarian. Cookies! Oh, Lord! That was what, 5 minutes ago that you responded. I'm sorry, Tim. I was in very deep. I was in, very deep in the mission. I did not go at all very well at all. Oh, Lord. That freaking sucks. 'Cause I knew. I wonder if it had anything to do with freaking doing the renegade thing. Sorry, Tim, but I have to leave. Because I need to get to bed so I can get up at a fairly decent time. Actually, it kind of sucks because I have to go to bed early tomorrow night. I hate that. Tomorrow or today, however you want to put it. Yes, because it's 5 in the morning. Otherwise, I won't get up early enough, and then it'll just screw up the whole sleep schedule. I got up this morning at 11. I woke up at 9, laid in bed for 3 hours. Or was it 8? Maybe, yeah, I think I woke up at 8, and I laid in bed and slept on and off for 3 hours. I switched good. And I'm really tired anyway. Well, not really tired. I could probably play more, but it'd be better if I go to bed. I don't want to push myself too far. I put in the battery and my vape is out. Of course, the whole stupid thing to that mission that I just did is that it was pointless because they show up anyway. Oh, Lord. crud. Yeah. Well, that was entertaining. So, yeah. Now I gotta go do the IFF. Well, no, because I still have to do. How many others? I got 5 left. There's like half of them. Oh my god, there's so many loyalty missions. Citadel Tachanka. Tachanka would be the sensible one to do next. It's just Morden and Grunt. That still bugs me that it didn't save the Batarians. I totally forgot about that mission. I remembered it when I started playing it. I'm like, oh, this is that one. But it is what it is, I guess. Oh, all right, well, I'm going to jump off here and go to bed. And I'll probably most likely be on tomorrow. I don't know when. It might be at 4. That seems to be about the time. And I might stream sooner than that so I can get off earlier. Yeah. I still got a calibrate minion. Oh. You know, honestly, Mass Effect 2 seems like it's the longest of the 3. I don't know. Maybe because there's like 10 NPCs instead of like 5. Yeah. Anyway, I'm gonna get out of here. Thanks for hanging with me, Tim. Yeah. So with that, I'm gonna take off. You have a great day. I'm gonna get some sleep. And well, I guess it would be nighttime still over there. Do 3 behind me. It'd be like what? 2 a.m. No, 5 minus 3 is 2. Yes, 2 a.m. your time. So you have a good night, Tim. And like I said, I'll be back tomorrow. So adios, amigo. I'm gonna take off. Ciao.
To be the one that you could trust, even though now we're just a memory. I just hope that was enough. Whenever you may cry, don't forget me, don't forget me. Whenever